Happy Saturday, everybody. We're back with some All the Mod 9. Today's the day. Greg Star time, baby. Finally gonna get there. Finally gonna get there. We got through all this well, you can't see it yet, but we got through all this Greg Star stuff. We're gonna do the Greg Star. Gonna do the Greg Star. Folks, we're gonna dive right in. I know there's still 3 minutes on the countdown. I can't wait. Let's go. Calix, good morning, good morning. How's it going? Happiest of Saturdays. Okay. I've been doing some questing, folks. There's a little bit of questing happening. Still trying to clean up these final chapters. Making some progress. Spent some time in the Twilight Forest farming mobs and stuff. But today is all about this chapter. Getting this chapter done-did. Maybe not entirely done. Well, we'll see how we go. But we want to make the Greg Star, and then we want to make all the unlimited chemicals, and then we want to make the Micro Universe Orb, so that we can start sending our shards of all the Mod Star shards to the Micro Universe to be turned back into blocks for a better return. Me, Weasel, good morning, good morning. So this is what's on the plate today. Not a lot has changed since last week. Like I said, I did some questing. But other than that, the only addition is some more ore processing. As you can see, pretty much everything is stopped here. We've completely run out of resources. The big one being this one. This one here. Lanthanum. That is a percentage chance when you centrifuge rare earth. So I've got two machines here. Mondazite gives you rare earth, and Bastonite gives you rare earth. So I added those two to get more rare earth. But as you can see, you know, Neutronium's not running because we don't have enough Americium, because we don't have enough of the other, right? Oh, actually, in this case, it's not Americium. Oh, liquid Nequadria is our problem. Dang, son, I've got so much Americium. There's almost 1 million buckets there. Rip. I didn't see that. In fairness, I haven't logged on all week. It's been one of those weeks. Nequadria, eh? Why do we not have any Nequadria? Do you not have Nequadria to... I did see a red bar there. We don't have enough Nequadria to make more Nequadria, which is fine. And we're only making Nequadria. The liquid Nequadria only happens when we have more than 20,000 Nequadria. Morning, JC. This guy's set up to only, 18,000. Ooh, 18,000. That means we've got less than 18,000. We've only got 17,000. Oh, but it's processing. It's not processing. Oh, so we don't have... Hello? What do you not have? It only needs... Oh, it needs 1,500 dust. How do we get that stuff again? That's centrifuge. Acetic Nequadria? Hello? Bottlenecks first thing on a Saturday. Impure Nequadria? Enriched Nequadria? No notification? That's okay. I mean... This schedule hasn't changed in a hot minute. If people don't know we're streaming, I mean, that's on them. Just saying. Anyway, where's this dude? Where are you? You only have one bucket of acetic quadric solution, and you come from a mixer. Which comes from the quadria solution, which you haven't got any of that. And the quadria solution comes from centrifuging the impure quadria solution, which is that, which you haven't got any of that. And that comes from Naquita dust. I feel like we should have, if we run out of the fluoro stuff, this feels like something we should have in the tons of. Or we're not making it because we don't need the titanium. Hang on, let's go downstairs. Hello. You over here. Chemical processing. The quadria. No, it's on. It's got 1,000 buckets of fluoride. It's got 50 million. Oh, are we full of something? Sending to network? No. What is your... Oh, you just take 2 seconds to craft. Sir, that is unacceptable. We could have so much more neutronium. I mean, we haven't even looked at how much neutronium we've got, but we could have so much more. I should probably make another big boy, eh? Should move that hatch so that I can share that wall. Oh, I can't share that wall because that's where the controller is. Who put the controller there? You did that on purpose, game. Because Naquita? Yeah, I've got 50 million. We should be able to... Okay. We've done squishy. How goes the stuff, the things and all the in-betweens? What do we need for this one? We need... RTMs. RTM. I don't have many of them, so... just request a couple. Okay. We require chemically inerts. We need some PTFE. I don't know how many of those we needed. We'll just make some more. We'll make advanced, large. Make me one of them. And then it's just the normal stuff after that, right? I just needs like bits and bobs. Yeah, it's fine. So if I place you here, because apparently I can't have nice things. And then you gotta face backwards because you're a terrible, terrible human being. Oh, this game. This game. Okay, what was I short on? Oh, a few things by the look of it. Mostly some pipage. We have those. Let's grab another, like, 40 of those. I don't know. Squishy, I am catching you today, sir. Oh, well, isn't that interesting? That multi-blocked differently than this one did? What an interesting... Huh. Yeah, but hey, I was only 2 weeks behind. Then you got to admit, that's pretty impressive. Like, I definitely wasn't slacking. What do I need here? I need a parallel. I think 64 is ample. And then I need a maintenance hatch. And then this is gonna need power. Because at the moment it ain't got nothing. I know, I thought I'd done well to catch up to you guys. I worked hard. This is the thanks that I get. No, it's fine. What do I need? I need some hatches and some power and some stuff and some things. We're just using ZPM there. Let's go UHV. Let's just go big. Go big or go home. Okay, you and you and you and you. Flux point. Okay, and then I need the stocking bus and stocking hatch. And then we need we need both outputs. Hatch and a bus here. Means I might need to put something there, I think. You go like that. Oh yeah, we got some multi-blocking happening now. And then we'll do output there, and then my 2 inputs. Sure. It's a lot of channels to be using there. Do we have that many channels? Oh yeah, we got plenty. Magic dog. This is also one that just... Oh, I guess I did that, did I? Just needs to run all the time. So basically, if we've got a quadria solution, impure. No, if we've got impure quadria solution. So if our impure quadria solution is less than 1,000 buckets, you should be making more. Is essentially what we're saying. And you know, go crazy. And then you so get input. Oh, it says That's the hatch. Okay, so this one needs you. This is gonna bite me in the butt. I can feel it. And then you need that one. Two seconds to make 128 buckets. That's better. I don't need this stuff next, aren't I? Look at how quickly it's destroyed. Everything's gonna need a big multi-block now. Okay. I probably don't need to do this, folks. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we have more than enough for our needs here. What can we do with the Quadria waste? Impure Nequadria solution. Why is it still crafting? Less than 1,000. Did I pick the wrong fluid? Impure Nequadria solution. Impure Nequadria solution. This is confusing. Why is that running when I have 2,000? Oh, because I don't have a freaking thing on it. Okay. Yeah, you'll only run when needed. Okay. What can I do with the Naqua? 1.7 million Nequadria waste. No, go back. Okay. Yeah, I want to... Wait, there's too many things I want to do here. I want to just bookmark that for a second. Okay. Nequadria waste. Distills it back to... Okay. We get back the Nequadria solution. An enriched Nequadria solution. Oh, and the Nequadria solution's the next step, isn't it? So it goes back to a step bit past that. Ah, can we make another one of these, please? Can I wall share that? Yeah, I can wall share that. Do I want to wall share that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, because then it sits nicely in the middle. Distillation tower. One of those. Is this one of those things that I forgot to do, like, way back in the game? Probably. The answer is probably. Okay. Probably. Watertight casings. I need a bunch of them. Takes more than you think to make this multi-block. I need a steel, yeah, I need a steel pipe. I need the one for this. And then I'm just gonna need maintenance, parallel. Parallel. I could probably go higher parallel, but 64 should be fine. And then I need a ME out and a stocking hatch. I think that's all I need. That's the water tights. Okay. I know I could wall share them, but because of spacing, it makes more sense to not. It's so weird, but it's true. Oh, we do need the ME. It needs a bus out as well. Parallel goes there. Maintenance and distillery. Let's put the. Oh no, I only need one here. Input hatch, because the output hatch goes. Oh no, it doesn't. It's level with this. Never mind. My brain will catch up eventually, folks. And then these go up one level. Okay. Fill in the bottom. We put a pipe on top of that one. And then we fill in the corners. Then we break that one and we break those ones and we give it a lid. Oh, hang on. Does this do two? No, but we're working on it, Cat. We're just fixing the one bottleneck that I noticed. This actually has 3 outputs, folks. Just ignore me. 2 more of those are needed. 2 more of these are needed. Okay. These have to come up as well. Then we put the cap on top. Muffler. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't meant to form. I didn't put energy actions on yet. I was like, dang it. No, it's meant to be like that. You guys face down, please. And then yeah, it's gonna take us a little ways to get to the Greg Star, but it shouldn't be too bad. This multi-block, man. This multi-block doesn't want to work 90% of the time. Don't know what it is about it. Clearly I've done something wrong. Despite the fact that I've made a dozen or so of these, I'm still getting it wrong. Or something, anyway. Power maintenance. Oh, I'm actually missing a block. Never mind. Multi-blocked. Multi-blocked. Okay. So let's do. I guess we'll still do this. I guess we still do it. No, I don't want to. We'll change that. Change that. Never gonna have that much, but that's fine. Interface. So let me. These do actually have a limit. These hatches, just so you're aware, they're not infinite storage, as the toolbar suggests. They do have a limit. The limit is the amount it says on the tank. The 2.14 million buckets. That is the limit. When it hits that, it no longer processes. But that's still a big tank, right? When you think about it. So anyway, just something to be aware of. When you indubitably come across that problem in your build. I'm gonna use one of the neighbors here because I don't need another P2P. Completely unplayable, I know, right? Completely unplayable. I'm just gonna yoink. Okay. So this is gonna have the Necrodria waste. Please process it all. 2 million buckets. Nine ticks. It's making 35,000 buckets a second. I guess it's getting used. That says 16 buckets. Is GPS that bad? It's 17.5! That's like the best it's been in months. Sure. Do we have somewhere for this gallium sulfide dust to go? I guess so. I'm... Oh, it is 35 buckets a second. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Where's the gallium sulfide going though? I don't think we've got storage for that. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's fine. Gallium sulfide. I hate that. I found a drawer that, yeah, that one. Because you would have put that on. That would be my guess. You have a lot of random things on you, sir. Just saying. I'm pretty sure you shouldn't have that many random things on you. Please unrandomize yourself. Why do you have... UHV energy hatches? Why would you have those? And why would you have pattern buffers? Those are things that have storage. Right? UHV. This, I think it's on this side. UHV. No, it doesn't. Where is it? Where's just the normal UHV energy hatch? I'm sorry, game. I missed it. And then let's put the pattern buffers in there. Buffer and proxy. I don't know where that was. There's another drive here somewhere there. Okay. Those two should get a home. Oh, why does... Oh yeah, that's fine. Whatevs, man. The next base is going to have a better system, folks. It's going to be fine. Okay, so does that fix my Nequadria problem? Or do I now have... No, still not running? Liquid Nequadria still at 16 millibuckets? Very confused. Nequadria waste is being distilled into all these things. Nequadria solution gets mixed with sulfuric acid. Oh, that's not in a multi. That's just in a single block. Man, we can't spend all day moving things. No, that's not what I'm looking at. And what was I looking at? That one becomes mixer. Acetic Nequadria solution. You're not being crafted by hand, are you? Surely not. Surely you're one of these. It is. Yeah, as soon as it gets in a quadri solution, it's making more. Maybe we do put a 256er in here. So, do you want to go faster? These make all of the things. More to Zavos? Oh, but it's still got 1,000 already. Hang on. What am I missing? Quadri waste becomes a quadri solution. Oh, this was not the one I was meant to be making faster. Wrong one. Put this one back. This one was keeping up fine. This one needed more oomph. No, that's, oh yeah, that's the one. $18 ticks. Performing 29 recipes in parallel because it can't go faster. I mean, makes 49 buckets, then it's gone again. It's fine. It's fine. We look. Let's see how. I don't. Like I said, I haven't even looked at how much the quadri. How much? What's this stuff make? What are we making here? Whatever it's making here. What is? What is it? Why does my brain not work today? Oh, it's gonna be a long day if my brain's not working this hour of the time. Neutronium. How much we got? 26,000 buckets. Plus 20,000 ingots. I think we could. I don't think I actually need to worry about this problem. Let's get on with the real problems. Okay. Dealing with real problems. Let's make ourselves a Greg Star. I want to start down here, I think. I work my way around. Because I think these three, like, steps are the most involved. Because these I already have all this stuff. These are expensive to make. These are, I've got all this stuff. Ooh, argon plasma? We don't have argon plasma. Oh, okay, that's a problem. But yeah, I think we start here. Let's make sure we've got all the superconductors. And then we'll work from there. So, okay, let's okay. There's no easy way to do this. Okay, so maybe if I make the recipe for this, that's going to be the easiest way of working this out. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe I should do, maybe I should do this and click all these things. I also did antimatter, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. So, if we try to make this first, I only have one. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, boys and girls. Only one. Boop. Okay, so let's fix the others. So that one's done. That one's done. This one. Do I have? I do. I do have that as a thing. Let's just get them all on the wire. Let's get them all programmed. Pretty sure I've got all this. We'll know soon enough. Oh, this is. I think this is the one I don't have. Uranium tryptoline. I feel like, oh, I've got that on craftable. Okay, so let's bookmark that one because we want these already crafted. You also on craftable? Okay. You as well. I guess the low ones I haven't put in machines to keep in stock. Yeah, and that one as well. That kind of makes sense. I didn't have a need for them, right? So there was no point in making them. Okay, let's get all these into storage and then we'll look at the cabling itself. 16x wire. 1, 2, 3. So, we should add a ATM Star storage for all these bits. So they'll end up in a reasonable place rather than lost amongst the mess and the ether. That's gonna need a fuzzy card. ATM Star. Okay. So, if I want to make cable of uranium tryptoplane dust. So yeah, so it's going to craft the manganese, mercury. Okay, so what we're going to do for these is we should be able to hook at least some of these up. Oh, maybe not. Do we have any slots? I have 2 spare slots. 1.5. Maybe we just put these on the rotary because they're currently here. Nope. Oh, they are rotary recipes. Let's just put them on the rotary. That way I won't feel bad because they'll craft a 50 bajillion at once. I still have to deal with the dust problem, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to check if it needs any fluids. Yeah, okay. One at a time. One at a time. You, sir, come from molten, which comes from this selection. Preamp circuit 12 is interesting. Nope. You make 5.76. 0.576 divided by 0.144. 4 ingots. You are not set to a circuit. So, can I make another buffer that is set to a different circuit? Maybe. Oh, and we meant to set these recipes to 256. Because if we're going to do it, we might as well do it properly. Six? 7, 8, right? Yeah, 200, yeah. So it's going to make 1,000 at a time. See if it makes have we got stuff in there? Oh, this is outputting a fluid, which I'm not dealing with. Multiple things happening here that I've not made any allowance for. It's fine, folks. We got this. We got this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're doing this. We're doing IV. Hatch in. HV. IV. IV input hatch. And stocking bus. Storage bus, sorry. Need some orange cables. And then I'm going to need an ingot. Cast. I guess I could just put it in the input bus, couldn't I? Hang on. Messed this up, didn't I? That goes to Alloy Blast Smelter. It does not go in a rotary furnace. Gosh darn it! Who's he nanits? What's a butt? Yeah, that does work. I'm glad that works. Okay. You can just chillax until I work out what it is you need to do. Okay. You need helium gas. You need to make 1,000 of those. And you need uranium and platinum. You know what? It's easier if I click it here. Uranium, platinum, 12. Not quite what I was thinking, but also kind of what I was thinking. I don't know anymore. I've lost track of all these things, folks. Wrong direction. Do I have you? I think I've got uranium keeping in stock, right? Uranium. Yes, we do. And platinum, we've got plenty of. That's fine. Okay. Right. Helium gas isn't keeping up. Hello? Because all of our helium gas gets turned into liquid helium. No, only 20,000 liquid helium. So where's the rest of the helium gas? Oh no, I've got 8.3 million. Never mind. Why is this not running? Oh, because this produces a lot and this can't keep up. Oh, IV. What is that shenanigans? Get with the times. I don't even know if it needs UHV, but I'm giving it to it. That's actually too funny. Okay, you, and then you, I guess. No, that's energy hatches still. Okay. You said get out of here. You think you got it all under control until you don't. One tick. You're at least 3 ticks. This should be running a lot faster. Or was there that much of backlog? Whatevs, it's fine. Okay, next one. Manganese phosphate. Okay, so that is definitely a blast furnace. Okay, so that one we can put into the rotary. Okay. Now those ones don't go through cooling. Oh, that's so confusing. Because we've set this up with the assumption that it all goes through cooling, right? No, that's fine. We can make that work. So I'm going to take that recipe. Take that recipe. I'll put that in here. No, because that needs a program 2. Put that in there with program 2. Right? And then down here, we're going to do oh yeah, I gotta do that too. Yeah. Yep. And then now this is only gonna accept that. Insert only. And this is gonna be the higher priority. Try to insert there first, then go to there. Okay. There's that one. This one. You go in a vacuum freezer. Worries me. Go in an alloy blast filter. You can go here, except for you don't have a... It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it as we go, folks. We just fix it as we go. I never said I was going to be making the Greg Star as soon as we started the stream. Frost blocks. Don't need ready. Probably don't need that one. Set. Get out of there. Okay. Bonka bonka. Face the right direction. Another flux point between friends. Sure. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. I should be good to accept whatever shenanigans are needed. Nitrogen gas. Yeah, 8 million of those. Magnesium dust and boron dust. Yep, just a few of those. And this will make 1,000 magnesium diboride, please. Oops, that needed to be program 12. Did I did scale that one up. Yep. Hello? Power. Power. Plates. I don't want plates. I want ingots. We'll get there, folks. You'd think I would have worked this out by now, considering how long we've been doing this for. But apparently not. Wow, it real quickly made 1,000 ingots. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, cool. Nice game, nice. Okay, so that one's done. Now, this last one. What do you want to do? Who do you want to be when you grow up? Vacuum freezer? Molten. Gosh darn it. Alloy plus melter. Barium. Ooh, calcium. Copper. Channel 5. Mercury. And oxygen gas. What shenanigans is that recipe? I don't think I have any spare slots now, do I? They're all in use. Yeah, they're all in use. That's annoying because it means I need another one. At the bottom recipe, I had 3 fluids. Oh, 600 seconds. Right, I see. Mercury, oxygen, and nitrogen gas on channel 15, not channel 5. Sure. Still need calcium. Oh, I got 2.2 million. It's fine. I am mostly annoyed at the fact that I don't have a spare ABS. Morning, John. Come to the boss check. Everybody stretch. Wiggle those toes if you're still in bed, folks. You know the drill. Ooh. Feels good. Oh. I don't want to make another one of these. I haven't already copied. No, I have all processing copied. Time for some copy paste. And do I have? Nope. Because that would make my life too easy. Okay. Okay, copy. Copy. Oh, look at me. Look at me go. Paste. I love that my copy anchor was in the same place. Oh, what? Copy. Settings, confirm. Paste. I need it to go there. And I need it to go... Oh, that's why that was being weird. I wondered why that was being weird. There. Anchor, go down a block. Okay. I don't know how much of this I don't have in stock, so we're just going to build it and see what happens. I love that they come in already built. Oh wow, I had all the coils. I did not have enough high temperature casings. Doesn't look like I had ABS controllers either. What is it? Oh, alloy blast. Alloy blast. Oh, spelling. Spelling it hard. What else do we not have? Oh Oh no, that looks like it's about it. That definitely looks like there's some power updates that need to be done. And everything else seems hunky-dory. Heavy Navy, hello, hello. You gotta work? Oh no. Did you appreciate the smoke detector? I thought that was fantastic. Anyway, so I appreciate it. You get your adulting done. I understand. Weekend's all about adulting. Trust me, I understand. Because I don't do any of it. I may be missing Frost still as well, yeah. No, that's output. But yeah, we'll get this fixed up. Okay, multi-block. You multi-blocked. I don't know if I care to fix that one for right now. So we just need. Oh well, I guess I'll just chuck this one that's in my hand there. What is this outputting here? Oh, I guess it depends on if it needs. I don't think this needs special outputs. No, this one doesn't. So we can go over this for now. For me. Everyone's lovely. Okay. Let's hook this up. It's like, where are the ports? I haven't dug enough, that's where. Okay. You need to be filled in. You need to be filled in. You and you. That can be my, well, no, that can't be my out for now, but. Okay, man, none of these are the right power ports. That's fine. Probably shouldn't be using this many UHVs here, but might as well, eh? We've got access to the machines. We might as well use them. Even though we need like one batch of these cables only. It's fine, it's fine. Overkill is my name. Flux points. A whole bunch of them because machines be thirsty. Okay. I do want to get a move on here though, folks. So let's try and be efficient. Try not to do too much faffing around, John. Faffing around. Sorry. It's being immature. This is D844. This is D844. Ooh, those two together is 12 and 12. Am I using D844 anywhere else? No. I don't have D844 on my thingy either, so let's go. No. I thought that was hilarious yesterday, but you know, I'm easily amused because I'm a child at heart. I may be an old man, but internally, my brain's still like a 8-year-old who's just learnt to swear. And I find all the dirty things hilarious. Because that's what happens when you're an 8-year-old. Okay, magenta. I just grabbed a new P2P, folks. I didn't care. It's fine. We have plenty to spare. Okay, let's get our blue cables in place where they need to go. Nope. Oop. One more. Yep, that's good. Okay. Everyone's powered. And I just need emitters. Throughput monitors. And machine keys, machine controllers. Okay. Emitter. Emitter. That's not where that lives. That's not even close to where that lives. Happens when you try to go too fast, folks. You make silly, unnecessary mistakes. Okay, you. You and you. Okay, hopefully we don't need any more of these. I'm really hoping that what we've got here is enough. Mostly because I don't have any room left. In case you hadn't noticed, that takes up that whole half of my base in ABSs. Okay, so let's hook up this last one. You need all the fluids and then some. Mercury, oxygen, and nitrogen. Mercury, we've only got 304,000 buckets. Hopefully that's fine. You are going to output 1,000 of those. And we are going to give you barium, calcium, and copper on channel 15. And immediately filled up because I didn't put molds up here. And these need better power. Let's not even try with whatever that is. Get out of here. What is that? Okay. You get one of those. You get one of those. You get one of those. I guess I'm going to set this one up while I'm here. And watch it immediately need just the tank. Just the importer. ULV. LV. Maintenance and vacuum. Maintenance, vacuum, UHV. That gets the last of those. I need. Oop, that's not a frost block, that's deep soil. Graham coming with a raid, appreciate it. Welcome raiders, how's it going? How's it going? Happiest of Saturdays. Had to think about what day of the week it was. How was your stream and all that jazz? Hope it went well. Okay, let's fix this up. No, I did that wrong. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Okay, let's get this all fixerated. None of this low-level energy hatch shenanigans. He's better than that now. So what? Nice, nice. There's nothing better than a stream that goes to plan. Because mine never do. No, that's not true. That's not true. They sometimes do. It's just sometimes, you know, there are rabbit holes and shenanigans and, you know, I'm pretty sure on occasion there's also sabotage. No worries, you go enjoy some food. I appreciate the raid. You have a great afternoon. We'll chat with you later. I know, right, John? Right, John? I mean, look, it depends a lot on chat. I'm not gonna lie. Depends a lot on chat. And whether or not they're with you or against you. Now, technically, they're always with you. But subvertively, nah, man. There's shenanigans afoot. So best laid plans. What is it, of mice and men? Was that the saying that you were saying the other day? All I know is I try my best. I make a plan. We see if we can pull it off. Not always successful, but that's okay. And it's not entirely my fault. We're making the first one now. We're making the bits for it. Squishy slap. Squishy slap. Okay. Mercury barium. See, we've already made the 1,000 ingots. I'm annoyed by the one that has to go in the rotary furnace. Just saying. Okay, done. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Put those away, 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 put them away, put that away, put it that way. Get that out of my inventory. Put you away. Reset you. Okay, so now we should be able to make the first component. Cable of hyperconductivity. Cable of craft. Sure, that's fine. Start. Oh, I gotta touch all the things. So salty. Some of us hit with the hydrate straight after John's posture check 17 whole minutes ago, and I totally missed it. Thank you for the reminder, Savos. That can was basically empty. That's better. Now, I gotta touch all these things. Do I just have to touch one? 8 of each. 8 of each. Okay, 16x super. Oh, really? You gonna do me dirty like that? You work there, but you don't work here? Could I do super? Ah! 10. 10. 10. 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. The things we type into JEI into A2 to get them to show up. Here come the quests, baby. Alright, that's all 8 different components. Tickety tick tick tick. And then we touch the cable. That's what he said. There we go. We are hyper connected. Okay, next up. Titanium coils done. Large Quadria battery. I think that just needs to make the hull. Yeah. So that one's done. This guy, you want large Quadria. Yeah, this one needs to be made. And that needs to be made in just any, oh, that's a canner. Just any old assembler, okay. I don't know if I got room. Sir, I do not have room. I do not. There is not room. Do I need to add another one? That's gross. What are we using? IV input buses. IV input bus. At this point, folks, you really should make another machine. As I say, especially if it doesn't multi-block. But apparently it multi-blocks, so it's going to let me continue to punish myself. Extended pattern provider. You face up. Now we can make even more. Trapdoor. Gotta make it look pretty. Hide the ugly. Okay. Does that make Quadria? Oh, I didn't do the actual battery part of it though. Large Quadria battery in the canner. Because that's the empty one, right? Battery hull, yeah. Canner hull. Please and thank you. And I need to touch 16 coils. Joy. Nice. How many of these do I have to touch? 4. So 4 of them. You go. And then UV. Oh no. Ultra. This guy. Oh, there's 14 there. Ultimate. Make 2 more so I can touch them. 4 batteries. Batteries touched. These coils, don't know why, just seem to take a really long time to craft. Oh, because it's making a bajillion of them, that's why. Okay, so that's those done. So this comes together. Meat Weasel with the radies. With the radies? What's a radies? That's weird. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, Meat Weasel. I'm losing my marbles today, folks. Just ignore me. Nothing to see here. Appreciate me, Weasel. How was your morning? What's happening? What's new? What's the bits and the pieces? Making ourselves a thermal transference coil. I really wish this was animated. Just saying. The green light on there is kind of underwhelming. Boom. Thermal transference coil. Done. Next. Or is that a money? Nice. We're almost up to money, folks. We're almost ready for money. Okay, I gotta touch some more things. Ultimate voltage power transformer. Ultimate voltage power transformer. 4? It wanted me to touch 4 of those? Ooh, those are expensive. 8 UH picks? Dang. Touch 4 of those. I need 16 energy clusters. Oh, that's gonna take so long to craft. Energy cluster. Please make 16 of these. That's 400 UH picks. That's so many. Oh, that's a craft. Go. Okay, that's it. That's it for that one. So then the star compression module. That's just those things. Boom. Done. We're not gonna be able to touch that for a hot minute, but that's fine. I just want to make sure that everything is ticking along. Craft. Oh no, we fixed that, didn't we? We fixed that. Oh, did we fix that in the weird way? No, this one doesn't need the weird. It was the other one that needed the weird one. Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute to make all these. Did I upgrade the clean room stuff to UHV? I don't think I did. I was slacking. Slack-a-lacking. Oh no, that's you. It's you. No, that's just UV. That's not UHV. Those blocks are not white. Slacking. That could be going twice as fast. That 23 seconds, that could be 11 and a half. This is a terrible idea to do it while it's mid-craft. Oh, there are so many wafers in there. think if I do this, "23 seconds." Okay, hasn't queued anything yet. Off. Work paused, so we don't lose anything. UHV upgrades. Put all the stuff back in here so it can be converted back. Unpause machine. Oh yeah, 11 seconds. Should do that for all these stuff, really. You're not running. No, Slacker District. Are you running? You're not running. Just to make sure I don't break the clean room, because that would be awkward. If we break the clean room, I'm going to be so sad. It's okay. We can upgrade the clean room in that case. Bonk bonk. Okay, no worries, Squishy. Hopefully we will, well, we'll have the Greg Star shortly, I would say. I don't foresee any issues. And then we'll start working on our microverse stuff. And getting prepped for the last challenge. Okay, they're all upgraded. We should upgrade these ones too. Bongity bonk. Bongity bonk. Point down, point down. Quick, turn that off. Place that one. Oh, not two. How much power are we using now? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Unpause. Oh yeah, 7.5 seconds. What are we using now? Oh, we were using a million RF or 1,000. No, that was no. We were using 1 billion RF before. You know, at the moment it's sitting around 600, 800, 700. You know, it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Okay, that stuff all got upgraded. Do I need to upgrade? I don't think I need to upgrade these. These are keeping up. I think he says everything in there is running. These are not the bottleneck. The bottleneck are those machines, but they can't go any faster. Okay, so let's go double check our energy clusters. It's crafting them. How many are we up to? Still 0. Oh, because it's making the tier before it. Right, so there's 3 tiers it's got to make before it. It's got to make the Lapatronic... No, there's 4 tiers. It's got to make these ones. The Lapatronic energy orbs, And then those become energy modules, and then those become energy, no. Orbs become energy clusters, clusters become energy modules become energy clusters. Replace all at the same time? What do you mean? Replace all of what? Or replace all the hatches? No, because you still got to bonk them. And you got to rotate them the right way. So technically, yes, you can replace many hatches at once with this will Exchanger Gadget will do that, but you still have to go around and bonk all the converters, and you would still need to make sure that the replaced ones are facing the right direction, because it would only replace in the same direction that you copied it from. Okay. Can't really do anything while we wait for that, and that's on its own machine. Like, that's not going to bottleneck anything else. So let's look at this one. We've touched plenty of fusion glass and fusion coils. Liquid uranium 235 bucket. Now, this could actually be an issue. Well, how do we get this? We can fusion reactor it, or we can scrape it from dust. Do we have 235? 235. No. How do we get 235? 235 comes from tiny piles. Electrolyzing. Oh, do we have that? Uranium. No. We don't have that. Never mind. We do have tiny piles of uranium dust, an awful lot of them. Tiny pile of uranium dust. You just become uranium dust. Okay. And okay. Okay. I don't really want to use a fusion reactor if I can avoid it. Electrolyze. No, that is the same recipe I just looked at. Macerate. No. Okay. So I don't have an option. I have to use a fusion reactor. Makes me sad. Tiny piles. No, tiny piles. Yeah, I can tiny piles it. Centrifuge. 235. And then 235 could just be smelted. Oh, it doesn't need to be. It can just be melted. Okay. Okay, so I need another spinny machine. Yeah. More spinny. Another spinny. I think that, in fact, that's making plutonium dust, that one. Yeah, okay. Vibration. We need centrifuge controller. We need some steel tubage. Okay. Maintenance. Parallel. This doesn't need to be crazy. 16 is probably more than fine. I'll worry about hatches in a moment. I'll just get the main body in place first. These go like that. Yep. I did consider stacking these, folks, but it just got complicated and I was like, nah, I never got time. Okay, that one goes there. Parallel goes there. Power on the back. Oh, power's in the middle apparently. Hello? Let me down. Oh yeah, power's in the middle. What is this shenanigans? I guess it runs so fast that it doesn't need to go faster than... Feels so wrong. It's fine, whatever. These are LUVs? LUVs. Nah, they already go super fast as it is. Okay, stocking. Bus out. And then we need emitter. Throughput. And red cables. Apparently we're just running all off one big long one. That's fine, it works baby. This is currently running one channel. Yeah, we can run some more. Patch and then so this is going to be uranium 235 dust. I'm going to say make 1,000. I'm going to tell you to make dust as it comes in. Store store the uranium dust and then same for the fluid because we need this in a fluid state. Oh, we don't. We need it in a bucket state. That's actually annoying. It's fine, whatevs. This is liquid uranium 235. Okay. So this is going to tell us how much. So first off, we need to put uranium in here. We were just waiting for JC and Kat to finish all the Wants 9 before we start Modding Factory. And we're also waiting for at least the 0.13 update, but preferably the 1.0. Morning, Botox. Happiest of... What day of the week is it? Oh, this is... Sir? Six. This needs to go faster. Okay, we are going to make this faster. Nope, nope. My soul has already decided this is not fast enough. Get rid of this shenanigans. It was clearly never meant to be. Morning, Spider. How's it going? UHV. Go big or go home. I had them in my... No. There. There. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not in any rush, cat. When you finish, you finish. No, I know Greg's mentioned that he's done. Greg Tech got the better of Greg. Which is fine, you know. Everyone has a different point where they want to finish the mod pack, and that's totally okay. Yeah, well, you know, I tried. I tried to get away without it, but not today. Okay, and let's give it a 64. I didn't realize the difference the percentage chance would be, right? Because it's so small by comparison. Oh. Okay. Greg beat Greg. Yep. Greg beat Greg. But yes, with the stick side of things though. Okay. What's gonna happen with those tiny piles of plutonium? They're not going anywhere proper, are they? Nope, they're not. Nope, that's not going there. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna set up the extraction recipe for this. I'm not gonna make it as needed, I think is gonna be the way that one's gonna roll. But then it's going to get into a bucket because apparently that's the way this rolls. So, liquid encapsulator. Because we don't have one yet. No, we don't. Boop. In out from the top. Sure. Make a bucket. You need that much. Boop. Auto output. Yep, should be able to do that then. Uranium. Touch a bucket of liquid uranium, folks. I should make that go faster. Has it already got upgrades in it? Does not. Abyss. Please make me one of those. And 3 of these. Many thanks. We're up to 7 energy clusters. Man, they're slow to craft. That is wild. Oh, guinea pigs that well? That's not good. Did you come down with something or ate something you shouldn't have or something? Well, eight clusters. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just waiting for crafts to happen. A moment for me to double check any reds. Shouldn't have any reds at this point. But there are a couple of mainframes that are starting to run low, so it wouldn't surprise me if they need to be updated. That's kind of to be expected, that one. Even though we added more processing this morning. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've been doing this for a hot minute. We've been doing this for a hot minute. Come on, Abyssal Ingots. You can do it. Did you get jammed? You did get jammed. Because for some reason, blocking mode is not on? Since when? Probably because it hasn't mattered before now. That's fine. Because this could be going a lot faster if blocking mode was turned off. See, like that. I am not a big Superman person. Which is weird, because like, I was a big like the TV series. Not Smallville, the original TV series. Not even the original. The one that was when I was a kid. But I haven't been a big fan of Superman since then, which is weird. Audio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Laudio? Maybe that's meant to be Laudio. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get this next component set up here. So this is the absolute reaction plating. Nope. This is the certificate of not being a noob. Nope. This is the robust. Nope. Which one are we doing? Oh, reaction plating. I was right the first time. Oh, right. It needs. Oh, it needs. I don't need it in a bucket. That was unnecessarily wasteful. This game. There we go. Plating. One plating. Go. Yeah. So many parts that go into that. I know they've said with the new one they're trying to tell different parts of the Superman story. Because, you know, the story's been told a number of times. So it makes sense to try and tell different parts. Okay. That's crafting. Boom. Absolute reaction plating. Done. Now, I need to touch very large quantities of blocks of neutroniums. Neutronium block times 128. Not 1,000. Just 128. Okay, that's fine. We've got that many. I can do this all day. Why did that not complete a quest? Hello? Oh, because I only grabbed 1 stack. 2 stacks. Quest complete. Boom. And then those go into the certificate of not being a noob anymore. Oh, that goes in the extruder. UHV extrude. Oh, right. I remember looking at this, and I don't have a UHV extruder, folks. So we're gonna go make one. Glad I left room. And by that I meant, you know, there's spaces here. I don't remember how this all goes together. Oh yes, no I don't. Never mind. My brain caught up. I need the titanium. Yeah, the titanium ones. Titanium. I need 4 of them. Yeah, and then I need some glass. 4 of these. And then the rest is just this block. Now this is a double wall. This is the... Well, that's actually where I put the power. Oh, that's gonna need its own power. Okay, let's not mess the power there. I'll fix up where things go in a moment. Nope, that's where the controller goes. Okay. You guys go there. You guys go on top. You... Okay. Extruder? What's this one called? Extrusion. Oh my goodness, spelling! Extrusion. This does not need to parallel. Where it's already running UHV, I don't think it can parallel. But, you know. I guess we'll give it the ability to parallel just in case. What are these all? 16? I'll give you a 16. And then we need power for this. So I'm going to do power here. We'll get rid of this cable. Because this has to be UHV. This can't be anything less. Savos coming with a posture check out a hydrate. Appreciate the reminder, Savos. Give me 2 seconds to get this plugged in and then I will absolutely do that. Rotate, bonk, bonk, and a flux point. For good measure. Boop. Okay, everybody stretch. Ooh! Wiggle those toes, folks. Wiggle those toes. Wiggle those toes. Thank you, captioning. And of course, hydrate. I'm still caffeinating. I need an input hatch. Input bus even. Boom. Multi-block form. Oh, no, that needs a pattern provider. This does not need to be a big one because this one does not have shenanigans. And I need read cable. Apparently I need an ME bus to come out again. Otherwise, you know, it's not coming back out again. Where did I put? Where is that in relation to the rest of the machine? There? Yeah, that is a weird place for it. Output bus. I mean, I'm fine, whatevs. Okay, trapdoor. We're almost there, folks. It's almost happening. Certificate of not being a noob anymore. Go. Okay. Extruder. It didn't input into this bus. There's definitely room in that bus. Oh, device missing channel. Sir. Sir. 7 of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did somebody use more channels than are available? I must use more channels than are available. 7788. No, that hasn't. No, it's not a mysterious channel that's gone poof. It's not providing enough channels, which means I've used up too many channels on this on 778A. So let's go find 778A, and we'll double check. And if we have indeed used up too many channels, we'll find another home for it. 7788. That's going to be a relatively. Yep. See, carrying 32 channels. So I've put too many things on that one. So I'm actually going to use. No, I'm going to give it a new one. So that was totally on me. That was my poor planning. Okay, yoink that. I overextended how many channels should be attached to that input. Okay, let's just swap this out for another channel. Now it's got the 8 channels. There we go. Okay, now, but the problem still exists. That it's got the neutronium. But it doesn't know how to make it. How does this work? Block neutronium, block neutronium. Because this one won't do it. It has to be UHV. Just straight up not enough power. That's what I thought. No, it was the parallel. It was trying to do. I guess it was trying to find. I don't know. The parallels have generally worked with whatever has been available, so I'm surprised that that one was waiting kind of thing. Anyway, it's 205 seconds. That's a hot minute. I'll let that craft. Have our energy orbs finished? Our energy orbs have finished. So we should absolutely touch some energy orbs. Energy clusters. Sorry, clusters. 16 energy clusters. Boom. Okay, so then we can also now do the star compression module. Star compression. Boom. That's a very, very expensive. That one's gonna take a long time to make more of those. Star compression module done. Okay, so we need double tungsten plates. We need tungsten steel screws and argon plasma. That one worries me. That one worries me because I thought we did all the plasmas, and now finding out we didn't. Whoopsie. I don't. Plasma? Plasma. Yeah, there is no green plasma there, folks. Argon. Okay. Let's grab a thingy for argon plasma. Argon plasma, 1 mil. But more importantly, tungsten steel. Tungsten steel. We got screws. And we got double plates. I just never touched them. Screws. Double plates. Dunzoed. I thought there was still... Nope. Okay. Let's look at the damage of this guy. Boom, boom. I go on a plasma bucket. No! We definitely have liquid carbon. Yeah. Magnesium. I got both of those. I just need to put them in a reactor. Maybe we can afford to borrow one of our deuterium ones now. Helium. Oxygen, nitrogen. That one's making tritium. Yeah, I think we can afford to steal one of these. I think that's the only way to do it, in fact. So we're gonna chuck liquid carbon in there. And liquid magnesium in there. It's gonna have 2 of them switch to argon. Oh, that's fast. It's fine. We only have 2 making titanium, so we can afford to swap that one out. Okay. So then we should be able to make Patrick casing thingies. These guys, robot star housings. Sorry, not Patrick casings. What's it called? Oh, robust. Robust. Star casing. Star housing. Go. Did I put an output on that? Is that still crafting? No, it's not. Oh, there it is. There's my noob certificate and my star housing. Done. Okay, we've already done the European bucket. Okay, so now we just got some non-Greg Tech items to do here. So the N Steel Exchanger is going to need a little bit of End-Rio, I believe. So we got to touch a core, a tier 3. Tier 3. Touch one of them. Hello? Oh, Exchanger core? That's not the right thing. Exchanger core 3. End-Rio Exchanger core. Oh, these are different. Oh, okay. That was thermal exchanger core, End-Rio exchanger core, and exchanger core. Okay. The bottlenecks continue, folks. Okay. Okay, let's start. Oh, okay. Let's start here. Redstone alloy. We can do that. That's a nuggy nug. Okay, let's bookmark some things. Okay, so that's the first one. Okay, we made that. Second one. Second one. Grains of pieziality. Sag mill. The pulsating crystal. I have a sag mill. No, I have an alloy smelter. No, I have a sag mill. Pulsating crystal. I can do that. Okay. So now I can do this one. Do that one. This might not be as terrible as I thought it was. I thought we were going to have to be doing all kinds of shenanigans here. Grains of vibrancy. Vibrancy. Vibrancy, folks. Vibrancy. Grains of vibrancy and vibrant. Yeah, no, I can do that too. Okay, there we go. There's our core 3. Okay, let's try touching the Exchanger core 3 again. This will take a little bit to craft though, because this is not the fastest machine in the world. Even though it's running the best capacitor I can give it, unless I went and found the better ones out in the world specifically for alloy smeltering. That's gonna do its thing. While it's doing its thing, press. Ooh. Okay, shulker. Weather crystal. Okay, weather crystal looks doable. Ender crystal. Enderman. Vibrant crystal. Okay. Okay, Vibrant crystals done. Where the, hang on. Should I? That's the one I need to bookmark. Okay, shulkers and... Okay. I do have some Enderio stuff set up, but let's see what we've got. Shulker... Nothing. And Enderman... I have an Enderman spawner. But I need a broken Enderman spawner. Okay, let's take these. And we need some soul vials. I need soul vials. Yeah. Hey, captive. No channels in. I don't know. Does money have channels? I assume it does in expert mode. No, it's okay. Ooh, pancakes, jelly. Let's pop out to the end. Go grab ourselves a shulker. Oh, it's noisy here. Oh, it's so noisy. I'll take you. Morning, says it. Pancakes and syrup? That does sound good. Ender pearl. Let us traverse the slip gates. Now. Where am I? I need to find an end city that has not been pillaged. Nope, I cannot find an undergarden here. That's correct. With bacon and sausages? Dang, keeps getting better. And city. Select. Please find 2,900 blocks away. That is many blocks, sir. Hello. Now, to find me. Ah, someone's already taken all the shulkers. Was it me? Nope, there's one. People forget about those ones at the top of the towers. Was it me? No, it wasn't me. I haven't been here before. Hey, chances of finding a second gem pad? Nah. Well, I'll take a tablet though. No, that did a quest. Yep, thank you. Leave those. Okay. That's all I needed. Right. Teleport. Yoink. Okay. Now, you go away for a second. You go away for a second. You guys go away for a second. And you go away. Okay. Hey Chubbs, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome raiders. How's things going? What's happening? What's new? What's real? It's Saturday. That's all I've got. Let's make these spawners. Now, the way you used to do this was with with powered spawners. You could make filled soul vials. So that's what we're gonna do here. It is indeed Saturday. That's all I could think of at the time. You know, let's put on the spot. That's all I got. But no, welcome. Appreciate the raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. We are working on the final stages of the ATM 9 Greg Star. It's been quite the journey. But is the stream nice? That's what we like to hear. We like to hear about good streams. I'm just hoping that this still works the way it used to work. I know Ender.io hasn't like been completely ported, but hopefully it does. I also maybe only need to make like one of them, so I probably could have just caught enough soul vials to do it, but whatevs. Is that tier 3 made yet? It is. Touchy. Awful, nice, JC, nice. What was for lunch? Oh, just started the sky block. Oh, you're doing all the mods 9 to the skies? Nice. This is Emmy tag export buses. Sure. I don't know if I'll be able to answer it. I don't think I've ever used an Emmy tag export bus. Okay, so we've got a broken spawner that's Shulker and Enderman. Now, the way this used to work, we need to make powered spawners. We need to make 2 of these. Now, I have set this up in advance because I'm a little cheeky. I have the powered spawner builder here. Forge ores and forge raw materials. I think that would work. Yeah, because if I search for forge ores, I get that. I don't know what raw materials is. Raw materials? Oh, that's for the... I see, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in theory. For the most part, export will export the one item until it finishes exporting that one item, then it'll go to the next item. Okay. 2 sets here to make. Yeah, it does it have the... It's only going to export one item until you have none of that item in the system. I don't know how the tag one works out because I've never used it before. Oh, can I not make the... Oh, maybe this doesn't work anymore. Okay, well, we'll try it anyway. Okay, so Z logic in the middle. Those on the side. These guys like that. And Shulker up there. And we'll do the same thing for the Enderman. Maybe it only does one tag? Like maybe it can't do multiple. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Powered spawner Enderman. Powered spawner Shulker. Okay. So the way this used to work. Doesn't have that option anymore. So you used to be able to switch mode. And you would feed it in empty soul vials and it would spawn a filled soul vial. So that doesn't happen anymore. Does it just say that because I don't have a capacitor? Because if not, that's really annoying. Machine is blocked by redstone. Yeah. Okay. So can't do that anymore. Interesting. So then how are you meant to make enough of these for any... I guess you don't. You only make the one. Or as many as you're making stars of. But even the soul shard, these don't stack, right? Soul vials. It's one of the reasons why you use the powered spawners. That's actually annoying. I mean, yes, kind of. It's a bit of a... It's a bit of a mess. So... Okay, so let's grab our Enderman spawner. Let's try this. Comparator so that it becomes redstone-ified. Let's come play. Okay. Enderman, redstone. We want no AI. Golden apple and wool. Golden apple, wool. Okay. Then we want can I reduce the spawn range to 1? Then it would have to spawn on top of it, wouldn't it? Right? Blaze rod with nether quartz. So it's currently 4. Apparently you can place... So spawn range 1. So it should only be able to spawn on top of this now. In theory. So then, yeah, we could do modular router with an activator. This guy. I'm gonna need a whole lot of stuff for this to make sense. Sender. Okay, let's see if this works first. Sol vial. Activate. In the front. It's just a right click. Okay. I don't know if the enderman will spawn on top of this. And if he does, do the legs count? He's not getting picked up. I can pick him up. It's not at all where I expected that to drop him. Front. Look level. Okay. Wrong button. That's fine. Give me another one. No? Nope. Does not seem that the modular router is able to pick him up. Is it a position thing? Does it need to go up a block? Like to increase the chance of getting the hitbox? No. Okay. Do we have any other blocks that could do that? Create, you could do it with a deployer, maybe. Yeah. We don't have anything that... We don't have anything else that works as like a clicker in this pod pack. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, realistically, I need, what, 3 of these? If we need more than 3, it can become a problem then, I guess. How many do I need to make the... I need 2. And a weather crystal. A weather crystal needs 1. So I'm just going to do this. Yeah, see, it doesn't recognize... See, this is the problem. It doesn't recognize this Enderman. This is why the spawner was the way it worked, right? Oh, I don't have a... soul binding. Oh, that makes sense to me. So yeah, it's doing one or the other. This is gonna need... I need some shenanigans here now. So this is gonna have to output to the top. That's gonna go there. What? Paradox, I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Did these get melted? They do not. Nope, they're full. Oh, the pipe? It's above the enter key. So shift. It's where the backslash button is. That's it. It's a very pipe means ore in programming, in most programming languages. least generally speaking. Okay. So for me, it's the button above enter. It's the backslash or pipe. So backslash or pipe. Yeah, because I often use it here, right? You do like, I don't know, gold, iron. So it'll show all the gold and iron. It is possible it's in a different spot on your keyboard, depending on languages and stuff. Okay, can we make the weather crystal now? So why is it thing it needs to... Oh, because it's going to craft one as part of... Whatevs. So I can probably, for this case, I'm going to take that off there. But then I need a shulker. Same deal. Can I make another? I can. Okay, folks, I need to use the washroom real quick. We'll come back and hopefully we'll get these last couple of items made and we'll get our Greg side done. I'll be back in just a moment. Apologies. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. You don't need to be right back screen. You're fine. You're fine, captive. Okay, so spawner. Here's what a normal spawner. That one will do me. I do wonder if this will work though. Okay. Same deal. Let's make it so it can only spawn on top. Today we learned that not only are blaze rods placeable, they are also flammable. I'm gonna just move that one. Shulker in there. Now I was thinking maybe the Enderman hitbox is weird and that's why it wasn't working. So let's give this another try. Front. Give it another try. Oh, excuse me. Dying. I'm worried he's going to spawn on one of these blocks. You can do it, little spotter dude. Then maybe you can't. Oh no. Yeah, there he goes. Spawning on the next block across. Because that makes perfect sense. No. No, that just straight up doesn't work. That's okay. We only need 2 of these. If I want more, though, I'm gonna have to make a faster spawner. Now, these won't, just about to see, these don't stack, folks. So I don't know if this is actually going to work. Yeah, I don't think this is actually going to work, but we'll give it a try. I want 2 of those. No. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. That's fine. I'm gonna leave that recipe in there. That way the recipe will still work and it'll just remind me I've got to manually go and craft these, which is fine. Okay, so now I should be able to make the Ender Star Exchanger, and probably not actually, because there's 6 layers before that apparently. Dark Steel Ingot, we don't have those. We do have those. You need a Franken zombie, because of course you do. See this? See, can't do these though, because I can't. I have hate. I have hate. Later, JC. Sorry you're not here to see the Greg Star get finished. But I suck. So, you know, it's not done yet. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I want my friends here to be able to say, GG, District, you finally did it. It's okay. I'm just playing. Enjoy your stream, dude. We'll catch you soon. Oh my goodness. How many layers is this? Sweet baby Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay, no, it does recognize it. Cool. I do one at a time just so it picks up the previous tier. I hope. Okay, folks, we'll get there. We'll get there soon. Soon. Soon-ish. Maybe. One day. And the last one. Hoi. Now, the question is, can I craft the last one? And steel. Oh yeah, I need to touch those. Yeah, good call. Ender IO. Touch that one. Touch those ones. Thank you, appreciate that. And steel. Yeah, I'm almost done. Piece of poop. What are you trying to craft? You need to make 2 more ender crystals. That's okay. If you guys gotta go, you gotta go. I always say the stream's not important, you know, except, you know, the day when it's the last episode. So I'm just playing. You gotta go, folks. You don't worry about me. But we are real close. I think this is the last bottleneck. I think the last pieces is just crafting. Enderman Schmenderman. Come on. Spawn already. Did I have eggs? I probably could have grabbed eggs. This is not a very fast spawner either. Would be green at the end, yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, like I've got the stuff set up. It's just I can't make vials the way you used to be able to make vials with Ender.io. And the activator didn't seem to work. And, you know, we could spend time faffing around trying to find another way to make it work. Or, you know, we can just do it manually and get our Greg Star. I'm just going to do this bit manually. I'm not making 18 Greg Stars. I don't care about the B. I don't think I need to make the B. Now, is it going to work or is it going to be like... Yeah, no, it doesn't know how to do that. So, what's the ender crystal made with? That's the vibrant. So 2 of those. And then my 2 for 20 Greg Stars, yeah. Yeah, because you used to be able to do it with the powered spawner and that did not work. That is not an option at present, folks. Which is fine. Okay. End steel. Craft it. Exchange it. Go. That does have a fair number of things to do, though. I'm intrigued why it's making 6 tier 1s. Oh, is that to make the high? No. Oh, it's because each one had a core. Right. Okay, let that run while that's happening. 32 advanced computers. Hang on. That was actually, yeah. That was, let's just go with that recipe. Please make me 32 of those. Touch. 16 unobtainium furnaces. I don't have. I don't see it there. I made the vibranium, but I didn't make the unobtainium. Oh no, I did. Oh, these ones must have program in them. 16 of them. Those ones must have upgrades in them. 16 unobtainium, and then black hole controller. Oh, good. You're nothing crazy. Black hole controller. Yep, got all that stuff. I need 8 of those. 8. Oh, I don't have enough pink slime. That's a problem. Do I not have enough pink slime, or do I just not? I just don't have enough pink slime in the system. They come in 16th district. Eight of those. Plenty. Okay, where are we at with this guy? Still making alloys. That machine is going as fast as its little feet can run. Because it's sharing multiple between the same thing. Patience. Patience is a virtue. Why are you going to make 5 of those? Why are you going to make 8 of those? Oh, because I'm making 8. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just a little bit slow. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think it needs to be the charged version of this. I think we can get away with the non-charged version. But I need one to be able to click it in there for the recipe. It has to be charged? Does it? Are you just saying that to mess with me, or are you being legit? I'm pretty sure it didn't have to be charged when you crafted your first one. Am I wrong? Does have to be charged? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Fair enough. That's okay. We, like I said, do want to take a second. I did have a charging bank set up, but I didn't, when I moved all the single block stuff over here, I didn't set it up again. Seven and 8 black hole controllers. Eight black hole controllers. Done. So we just need our charged, which is almost finished. Oh man, so close. At least for the rest of the crafting works. He says as they're not being crafted. Or do they all require this one? It all required that one. Of course it did. Guess I'll check in my inventory for a second. We do that again. Okay, Greg start time. Hello? I'd like to order 1 Greg Star, please. Knew it was gonna do that. Knew it was gonna do that. This is what I hate about this stuff. If you're gonna do this, make sure you do it in a way that it actually is craftable and it's actually automatable. Otherwise, you suck. No great stuff for you because I did antimatter, but that's fine. I just need to go for a quick sprint down here and pull antimatter out of the system. Hello? I mean, 64 is all I need for now. I thought I had a storage bus on there, but apparently I do not. Okay. Greg Star. Craft. Hey. One Greg Star. Coming right up. Yes, yeah, I knew about the antimatter though. I knew there was a chance that I didn't have enough in the system. But I've got like 4,000 buckets of antimatter, so I'm okay about antimatter. Antimatter is fine. Only one. Yeah, I need to make one. I don't need to make multiple. There is zero reason to make multiple. Just in time. 38 seconds. Done. Almost there. I actually do think I need to make maybe 2 more Greg Stars. But I don't think we need more than that. Because I need a Greg Star for this guy. And yeah, and I want shards to make the infinity drives. So we'll need to make at least 1 more to make shards. Oh, it's done! It's done! Oh. And that is the mod pack complete, baby. Not entirely, but close enough. That's it. That's it. We did it. Oh, interesting. That's still. Oh, I gotta do those things first, right? I see. That wasn't so bad. So if we want to make, so like I said, so there's 2 things the Greg Star gets used for that I'm aware of, right? Obviously, there's the blocks which are used to make the bees. Sorry, 3 things if I include the bees. I'm not worrying about the bees. Bees, while we could absolutely do Greg Star bees, it's not necessary for what I want to do. The next thing that they're used for is making the Micro Universe Orb, which we want to make 1 of those. That's our next goal. And then making into shards. And the shards get used to either get more blocks or can be used to make infinite fluids. So we could use like the fluorine gas, for example, would be super useful. So yeah, we could make all of these. So it'd be worth getting at least enough that we can make all the infinite cells. Yeah. It'll put a number of parts of the base to sleep, right? Sulfuric acid, dang. I mean, I've already got basically infinite end air, but yeah, so we need some for this as well. But I'm not too. So if we want to make, say, it's chance based, right, for the crusher. So 5. So we've got a pretty high chance of getting like 7 or 8. All right, Squishy, you have a good night. Thank you. Yeah, we probably get like 7 or 8 would be my guess per star. So if we want to do all of these, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it'd probably be like 2 or 3 more stars we'd probably have to make. But we can come back to that. This is what we want to do next. We want to make the microverse. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, Blitzy. That is what we're going to do. Oh, is it a higher tier chance as well? Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, okay, so maybe even 2 is enough. Yeah. Because we're running at UAV for most of our crafts. So if I want to make another 2 Greg stars. Indium dust. Yeah, that's fine. Just because I don't have that set to be high enough. Antimatter's fine. And yeah, I need to make another 2 exchanges. Pink slime's fine as well. Yeah, that's okay. So yeah, no problem there making additional ones. But let's get the probably should put it on display instead of use it, right? Oops, that didn't work. Oh, it did work. No, it's a terrible idea. Let's get this. Let's work out how do we make this microverse, because that's going to be our next. So okay, so that's it, right? That's the end of the. That's the end of the playthrough, in terms of what I'm interested in doing. All these quest rewards, I gotta click them all. Bear with me for a second here, folks. Yeah, I can charge them. Yeah. That's not a problem. All these stupid quest rewards that can't be just clicked in. Yeah, Greg Star. Rose Cat. I just realized that these have all got. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. Oh, I already clicked that apparently. I've got multiple of these giant batteries, which is ridiculous. No, because of all the quests, because the loot rewards you'll get. But there's a whole bunch that don't auto trigger. Like these, not those ones. Those ones don't trigger and stuff, right? You still gotta go through and click on them all. It's okay. me all these neutronium tools. Okay. Give me a stick. Of course he gave me a stick. At least give me something that's going to help me with the other quests. That was an epic reward of nothing, folks. It's right up there. Okay. Yeah, true. No, that's fair. Okay, I like clicking. I like clicking. An obtainium spawn egg. There we go. We'll put that one on a pedestal because that is our finish. I guess I could grab all those champion. All the champions. Very excited. Okay, so I need a Micro Universe focus lens. Ooh. Okay. You said need some research. I need a super thermal coil first. Okay. Super thermal coil. Please make me one of those. I need some data discs. Pretty sure I need one more based on what we're looking at. Maybe two. Micro Universe Catalyst. That just goes into the Star Forge. Okay. Let's get this guy researching. I don't know how long that's going to take. Could be a minute. Oh, no, that's not too bad. Can I get these bits into my bookmarks, please? Okay. Okay, there are a couple of shenanigans there. Don't worry, we'll get there. Okay, so this one. This guy goes in here. Apparently I don't have Nequadria plates. Bender. There is glass there. Okay, so we should be able to make the micro... This guy, Catalyst. At least one of them. We'll see about more. That's off the list. I need the focal lens. Okay, that needs a UV. So let's do... 77. Nice. Touchy, touchy. I guess this gets hooked up here. No, it's probably a terrible idea. We could go here. It's just gotta go. We have to upgrade the power. Let's upgrade the power here. Because this is least likely to interfere with anything else. In terms of like, these are all controllers and stuff in this one, whereas the other ones are other relevant components. So that guy's going up to... this one? This should be fine here. Okay. So this one is the micro. Yeah, that's a whole lot of stuff. But you can get going now. Okay. Micro Universe transmitter. Same dealio, but you need a what? You need a fusion cooler. Wish I'd made that before we made this one. That could get a little stuck behind the other. Or maybe not. Next Saturday, I don't know. Next Saturday, it will depend on how far we get today. We still have an hour and a half left. If we get to our goal today, but I don't know what next Saturday is. I haven't thought that far ahead. Yeah, we'll have to see. Otherwise, next Saturday will be bees. All the bees. Oh, wow, it did finish the other one first. That's wild. Use a block. Focus lens. That's done. That's done. Okay, now this energy transmitter. Put that in the same place. Not too far. I really should have made the other 8 controllers and it would be even faster, but that's fine. Okay, and then this guy. Oh, I've got all that stuff. I just need to research that as well. What is the research on you? You need a Star Forge. Okay, one moment. Let me just put together another Star Forge. Jesus. It's not the worst. Could be worse. Okay. This guy goes in here. Data module, 1 Star Forge. Now this is a big multi-block, folks. Like crazy big. Oh my god, a neutronium plunger! Unfortunately though, it's not a soft mallet. I love a soft mallet. A neutronium soft mallet would be great. Oh, I already have it. It's not a neutronium plunger. Dang it! And lied, and lied. Okay, let's make that one. Micro energy transmitter. Yep, go. Even at UIV, that's 15-second craft. Okay. Time to start collecting the bits and pieces, folks. Ooh. I'll take a mainframe. Don't mind if I do. We just did the... Ooh, that one's a slow one. That's gonna need a minute. Okay, let's have a look at the other parts that are required here. So we need... Ooh, okay. That's a gross recipe. ATM... (2x) ATM 1x ATM 2x. Maybe I've got enough. Should be enough. 16 of those. No, not enough. Dang! I thought 10,000 was already heaps. Can you imagine if I hadn't had enough stars? Okay. I mean, get crafting. 134 Fusion Mark 3s. Fusion 3. How many did I say? 134? So I did 130 more of those. Okay. We need 44 fusion glass. Four of those. Okay. Micro Universe Orb is researched. So we can do that. Micro Universe Orb. Please make that bad boy. Wow, that uses 96 UV pistons. 96. Wow. 600 superconducting coil blocks. I don't know if I've got 600. I got 0. Oh, I'm short. I'm short an absolute metric butt ton of indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate ingots. I'm gonna find you and set you to 20k. It'll be one of the ones that's running. You need to be 20k. Oh, it was already at 10k? You maybe need to be at 30k then. Start at 20. Oh, we're not going to be able to do this today, folks. Oh, we can make this go faster. Oh, we can make this go... Sir. Should be ashamed. Ain't never got time for messing around anymore. Upgrades must be made. Okay. Okay. Okay, so get rid of the bottleneck. And then also... Oop. Hello? Should I not grab extra hatches? I thought I did. Because I didn't. That's fine. Okay. Now it moves even faster. 15 ticks. Oh, 1 tick. Okay. Please get up to 20,000. Love you. Bye. Okay. Oop, my brain having a short circuit there. Okay, and then I need 3,213 atomic casings. What did it say? 3213. 321 3213 3213. So set that to 10,000 as well. What? What am I trying to make? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh man. I was like, not seeing it. Not seeing it. Okay, chuck that up to 10. No. Chuck it up to 10,000. Not take 100 off it. 15 ATM Star blocks. Get in there. One to go. 160 though. Let's go back to that one. Clear black circle. 768. Black. Clear. Stained glass. Why is that not showing up? Oh, am I clear? Oh, clear black stained glass. Clear black stained. Clear black stained glass. No, they're not. They're not. They're absolutely not working. 760. I have not slept a lot this week because of the heat. It's just been unbearable. So yeah, I definitely feel my brain shutting down. So you know, there'll be a limit to what we get done today. Oh man, so I did 28 of these and 160 of them. That's wild. Can't make that. Oh no, just finished making it. As I say, just finished making a microverse controller. So let's see if we can do. No, they're gonna be a while. Right, I don't think I can make that yet. No, that's gonna be a little while. What is this alloy called? Why is my brain not working? Trinac. Did we not set that number to be higher? Is that not what I'm standing next to? 17 seconds. 17 seconds per. So, get out of here. Yeah. And grab. We're barely going to make it to this microverse controller today, folks. If we're lucky. Let's swap those out for fire. Okay. 8 seconds. It's still 8 seconds per ingot. Maybe it's coming with the Hydra. Appreciate the reminders. Well, it's not per ingot. That's what. It's 12 ingots? 10 ingots. 12 ingots? 12 ingots. No, it's more. It's less than. It's 10. It's not. It's a number of ingots. Still too many seconds. We're not going to be able to make this today. Not 3,000 ingots worth. 3,213 atomic casings. $3,318, was it? Nope. Nope. And then I still have to make 160. So 159 more. 159 more and 27 of them. 27 more of them. That needs another 10,000. Okay, so that number's still going up. Chlorine we could set higher. Tungsten steel, we probably need to set that higher. Yeah, samarium, okay. I need more ZPM field generators. Cool. And then 159 of these. 159 of these. We're a little short on a few things. We're short 115,000 indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate ingots. Right. Okay, so the way we're going to approach this is we are going to tell the computer to make them. So, we need some big numbers. We need 160 of them. We need 20 of them. We need 600 of them. And we need even more of them. Okay. So we need those guys, those guys, those guys, and those guys. So 160, 28. So we're going to untick them first. 600 of these. Three, two, 1, 3. 3, 2, 1, 3. 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay, it's gonna start making those parts. They're not gonna be ready till next week. Not even close. Yeah, not even close. Because it's going to take hours for those ingots to craft. Some of them, hours and hours. Okay. The only other thing we could start doing is start prepping for the bees. But I think I'm going to save that for next week. Because if we can't make the microverse... I mean... yeah. Because this is the one we want to do, the but why optional quest. It makes one ATM Star block 9x compressed. So it's 387,489 ATM stars. So, yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it for today, because to make the more Greg stars means a whole lot of stuff that I didn't have as well, and manually crafting all those gems. And with my brain not working, I think it's probably as good as a chance as I got to call it a day. I'm actually a little annoyed that it's such a big leap on that microverse. Yeah, most of the liquids I think we'd be okay, but it's just a matter of changing those limits and then waiting a couple of minutes for them to get up there, because most of them craft pretty fast. But yeah, 3,000 of these, that's going to take a hot minute, and each of these is, I mean, you saw that one of them needed 20,000 ingots to craft. So we did get our stars though, didn't we? Yeah, we got our 16 blocks of stars. That's okay. Oh, I lost something from my inventory. Oh, my card holder? Yeah, no weird. But yeah. Yeah, I think the limits on everything are fine, because all this will be crafted by next week. Because they'll just craft as they go, right? So like if I look at... So it's already made 3 of each of the microverse parts. It's already made 104 coils. It's just those machines can't craft. Like I could make more. I could maybe have like a second one making these. Or, you know, I could just wait. Same for this stuff. Like I could set these higher, but you know they're already more than high enough. You know, maybe the SAM stuff, set that to 10 instead of 5. But again, I don't think there's any. It's just the sheer number of blocks required. That's all. But yeah, it's okay. It gives us something to do next week. So next week, and my voice, my goodness. Oh, tungsten cell, yeah, that was another one that we could put up. But was that a limit because, was that already at 10,000? Oh no, that one's at 5. Yeah, like I said, I do have some empty slots. You know, we made this extra rotor, extra ABSs, but I'm not too worried. Like I said, we've asked the computer to, or we asked AE2 to craft them. It will craft all those components before next week. And I might see if I can get a couple more end steel exchanges to make some more Greg stars for these. But yeah, our goal for next week is going to be set up this. And this is going to be using the Microverse Orb collector to collect ATM stars. So you need to set up the bees to get the star shards and Patrick stars, and then use the Microverse to basically triple our return, or double our return, I guess. Because this many shards only makes like 130 stars, so I guess the chance of getting the double is is pretty tight there at 2%. But yeah, we'll set this up. I'm not too worried about any of the rest. There is the max energy input, but we're not doing anything that crazy. And there is the there's the creative power as well. We could activate that. But again, I don't think we need to. We've already got creative power, right? So need to use ME bus for that recipe. For this recipe, we'll use the provider, the buffer. Yeah. So for this recipe, and that'll only be for 256. If we get back extra, it'll be bonus. We'll use the buffer the same as we have here. Use the pattern buffer. Because yeah, otherwise it wouldn't be able to insert that many items into the inventory for sure. And then we'll just request, 380 bajillion all the mod stars. We'll wait. Looking at the math, and I know I'm just dragging things out now, but looking at the math, it's going to take a hot minute, right? So it's 124,000 stars, right? Sorry, 124,000 star shards. We won't even talk about Patrick stars right now. We'll just talk about the star shards, right? We can use the comb processor to get, I think it's 10,000 per. Yeah, it's 10,024, right? With 40,000 starry comb blocks. So we divide this by 1024. So it's 12 batches of this to send one micro universe, and 40,000 starry combs. Let's bookmark a couple of things here. The starry combs in the Mark II with a where's the 32? Did I scroll past it? There. With the 32B craft, that makes 1,280. So divide. No, that was for 40,000. So 40,000 divided by 1,280. So it's about 31 processors. These will run at. So this makes that many combs. Assuming it takes 2 power inputs. At every half a second. So every quarter of a second. So that would be. So it's 31 seconds to make 40,000. For this is 8 seconds. And then it was that times 12, right? So we probably only need, maybe we do 2 apiaries 2 apiaries, one comb processor, and then this is 48 seconds, 24 seconds. And then it's 256. So worst case scenario, let's put back this bad boy. So 387, 240, 489. 420, 489 divided by 256. It's 1.5 million trips at 24 seconds times 24 divided by 60 divided by 60 divided by 24. Oh dear. We'll be making more apiaries. Many more apiaries. And probably a couple of extra microverses. Because even if we get real lucky with that 2% double, we're still looking at 420 days worth of trips. And that's not even including... Oh, I don't have to send anything else. Cool. As I say, do I need to send a ship? Apparently not. Yeah, 420 days feels like a long time. I'm questioning everything now. Do I even care? If I, like, we're not doing this for 420 days. Unless I mathed that wrong. I don't think I did. Well, we are talking about 387 million blocks, right? Like, if you look in my system, you know, I've got 287 million charcoal, and that's been crafted over weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. $387, 420, 489 divided by 256. It's 1.5 million trips. It's 1.5 million of this craft. And each one of these is 24 seconds running at UAV. So the 1.5 million times 24 seconds. That's 36 million seconds. We could push it up to max and it's a 3 second. You know, we could go and make those max inputs and then make it a 3 second craft. Does the apiary do the same? No. Apiary's stuck at 32 seconds. What about the... current processor can go down to 1 second. But even if we go with the 1 second craft, you know, we put the max input, oh, so 3 seconds times 3 seconds, that's still 4.5 million seconds, right? So let me not even do the math, let the internet do the math. that seconds in hours. Yeah, that's still 1,261 hours, which is 52 days. So 52 days at the 3-second craft, and that's assuming you can keep up with that. And if we were to just make the stars, it's 54 stars for 1 star. So how many does this give us? 1, 2, 4, 416. What about 9? Oh, okay. So it's the same. So the 256 is the same, but if you send it to the microverse, you've got the 2 or 3% chance to get extra. What 2.8% if we push it to max. So if you times that by, what do we say, 1.5 million trips? So you probably do less, like that 2.8% would trigger pretty high enough that it would, well, I mean, technically it saves you 3% of the time. But yeah, it's going to be, you'd have to be either really lucky yeah. I don't think that maths though. Because it's also not like, unless you're using the Greg apiaries, it's not guaranteed, right? The shards are only a chance. The shards are only a 5% chance. 4 shards per block. It's only using the comb processor and processing the 40,000 blocks at a time that you're guaranteed the return. Otherwise, it's always chance-based. So, yeah, and that's the plan, right? The plan is to set it up and see how we go. It's just, I'm not doing it now. That's going to be next week. But yeah, the microverse just allows us to have a chance of doubling the number of star blocks we get. So if we want to make max ports, what does that require? Max what? Input? So that, see, that needs Greg star blocks. And some more shenanigans. Also do the warden. No, we're not doing any boosting. Server's already struggling as it is. See, and these are 120 seconds. Like it's 3 seconds to even make those. But yeah, I guess we could make some max energy hatches and then just do the flux point directly on the hatch. No, if we're gonna do it. We'll just do it in game. There's no point in doing that off stream and testing it and stuff. And yeah. Anyway, folks, I am tired and my voice is ruined, and it looks like we have a lot of crafting before our microverse bits and pieces are done. We're up to 8. We're up to 8 of each. So I'm gonna have to monitor that during the week, and then next week we'll start planning out our apiaries and breeding up our bees. I mean, we're gonna have to make more bees as well, so we'll have to catch some Patrick bees and stuff. And yeah, I guess we'll get it started and see what it goes with. So we may still have a couple more weeks of ATM 9, or it may be just one more week and realize it's all for naught, and that's where I'll call it. But you know what? That's fine. We can play with that next week. I'm gonna send you over to JC. He is also on his quest to get to the end of Greg Tech. We're back tomorrow morning with something new. We're gonna be playing some Ocean Block 2 tomorrow, which I am looking forward to. Yeah. In the meantime, though, this is just gonna have to craft away and see where we get to for next week. Anyway, folks, I'm gonna love you to catch you next time. Say hi to JC for me, and be sure to join us tomorrow morning at 10 AM for Ocean Block 2. We're gonna dive into the ocean and see what shenanigans pop out. But for now, catch you later. Bye.